Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
So, Sucrose, the package you mentioned that you received before, it's not dangerous, is it? You need to be careful when you're opening packages. I once had a friend mail me some research materials, and all the bouncing around in transit. Once I opened it, oh, it let out a stench that could wake the dead. If your package contains anything like that, then maybe you should check with Albedo first.
No, this package didn't contain any hazardous material.
Timaeus! Sucrose! What are you two chatting about?
Oh, hey, you two. We're just talking about a strange package that Sucrose received recently.
A strange package?
Yes. I believe it's from a Sumeru scholar who came here to study in Mondstadt. It's most likely a thank you.
Huh? A package from an academia scholar? Oh, then there could be any—
There wasn't anything dangerous inside. Just a bunch of strange cards. I think I've seen Timaeus with some similar-looking cards before. So I came to ask—
You've seen me with some cards? Maybe those were the testing cards used—
No, they didn't look like test cards. Here, have a look.
Oh, you meant these? Huh. Sucrose, have you—
No, never. Recently, I've been spending all my time up in the mountains working on cultivating pentatonic sweet flowers. Why? Is this an area of research?
You could definitely say that it's trending, but not as an area of research. It's called Genius Invocation TCG.
Genius Invocation TCG! Yeah, we've been hearing about this game all over the place. But this is the first time we've ever We didn't know it had made it all the way to Mondstadt. Must be pretty popular, huh?
That's right. The game's been catching on lately. The Yae publishing house in Inazuma has even published a series of light novels based on the game. It starts with a young guy in Sumeru who finds an ancient casket of tomes in the attic. He opens it and discovers that the soul of an ancient TCG player called the Crocodile King has— It turns out that the Crocodile King was King Deshret's viceroy, who battled an opponent named the Ibis King. During the match, after being unexpectedly released by the kid, the Crocodile King possesses him and helps him to gradually climb the rank.
Timaeus.
Huh? What's wrong, Sucrose? If you're interested in how this—
No. I was just thinking about that time you requested an extension on your progress report deadline, citing personal—
Well, I did go through a phase recently where I wasn't putting enough focus on my work, but it's under control now.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh? Why's that?
Well, since it's a gift from a researcher I've collaborated with, I thought that I should at least try to learn the rules.
Oh, right! And since it's a game from Sumeru, who knows? Playing it might even make you smarter. Okay, fine. Paimon's curious and would like to give it a try. Although, it seems like we can't learn how to play it anytime soon, 'cause Timaeus has given—
Well, research is my priority, you know. But if you'd like to learn the rules of Genius Invocation TCG, then I'd actually suggest you go to the Cat's Tail. Yep, that's the place. It's where everyone in the community goes to play when they have time. They gather there, trade cards, and they're very welcoming. Trying to learn the rules can be intimidating at first, but it's a lot of fun once you get the hang of it.
Understood. Traveler, Paimon, to be honest, hearing Timaeus talking about the game has...
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get going!
Welcome to the Cat's Tail. Ah, it's the Traveler and Oh, and Sucrose the Alchemist. It's been a while, hasn't it? I'm afraid I've already told you before. Fur from the Cat's Tail staff is not for sale, no matter how much Mora you offer.
Don't worry, Margaret. We're not here for that research project I told you about last time.
Sucrose, what kind of experiment were you trying to do with the cat's tail?
I just wanted to test out some hypotheses, and I needed some materials. But, we can talk about that later. Actually, Margaret, we're here to learn more about Genius Invocation TCG.
Ah, Genius Invocation TCG. We were just talking about that game. You see, more and more people have been gathering at the Cat's Tail to play, so I thought, why not have a dedicated staff to serve the new customers? Speaking of which, I believe you've already met.
Met who?
You know, Prince. This is the Cat's Tail after all, so I thought having a cat take care of our new customers would be quite a nice touch.
Allow me to interpret. Prince says that the word customer is much too loose of a term, and we should instead refer to any...
My mistake. So it seems I haven't introduced you yet. This is Prince and Shuyan.
I'm afraid I must correct you there, ma'am. Only Prince, the strongest and most formidable TCG player of all, is... The average player is incapable of grasping the subtlety and sheer genius behind Prince's every play, and he has no choice but to rely on me to communicate with everyone.
Wow! Another guy who can understand animals!
How can you use such a crude word as animal to describe the one and only Prince? He is special and the only one of his kind. Oh? What's that? Shuyan. In the eyes of the common folk, I look no different than any other ordinary...
It seems he really is capable of communicating with the cat.
Seriously, how can he get all of that from a simple meow?
Yes, it was the sacred duels of Genius Invocation, TCG, that formed and cemented our bonds of mutual understanding. It's my firm belief that...
So, playing Genius Invocation TCG fosters some sort of a telepathic link between...
Somehow Paimon doubts that.
Uh-huh. Anyway, if you'd like to know anything about Genius Invocation TCG, then please, though I'd love to explain more myself, it's time for my daily walk. I'll let Prince play a game with you and walk you through all the rules.
Just as a seasoned warrior can foresee the path of his opponent's sword, so too can I, as a TCG master, predict my opponent's every play. It would be That's what Prince said.
Oh, Prince doesn't want to play with us, huh? Fine, then Prince doesn't have to. We'll play you.
I'm sorry, but from the day I met the mighty card master Prince, I swore an oath that my hands would live solely to hold the card.
If Prince is unwilling to play, then I guess we should look for an alternative. How about this? Diona!
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. What is it? I'm pretty busy over here, you know. is it that every player that sets foot in here to play Genius Invocation TCG has to have a drink? Ugh! Don't they have any clue that the key to playing a game is the seriously, games and drinks don't mix. Don't they get that?
What can I say? As the tavern owner, I can't help but feel happy to hear this. Anyway, I see you've been working hard, so I thought you could use a break. So why not come over here and teach these customers the rules of Genius Invocation?
Ha! Yeah, what kind of break is that? I'd rather not. Oh, why are we letting all these loafers come in here to play Genius Invocation TCG anyway? All it does is encourage more people to... you know, if drink sales keep going up like this, pretty soon Mondstadt's alcohol industry is gonna reach new... Looks like my first step in destroying Mondstadt's alcohol industry should be stamping out the spread of Genius Invocation TCG.
My dear, you are quite mistaken. You said it yourself, a clear mind is necessary to win. Soon, their thirst for victory will overcome their thirst for alcohol. Prince speaks the truth, Diona. Not only is the spread of Genius Invocation TCG no obstacle to your goal of destroying Mondstadt's alcohol industry, it could even support you in this endeavor.
Could it really?
Sure, why not? Alrighty then, our 2 customers are waiting to learn. Shuyan, let's put you on drink mixing duty for now.
But Shuyan is destined for a far greater purpose.
Shuyan, drink mixing, now.
Okay.
Ooh, all right. We'll need some space to learn. Let's go to that empty table over there. Okay, let's go through the rules. First things first. You'll be needing your deck, so place that on the table.
Deck?
Yes. You should have built a deck. You know, a set of cards that meets the bare minimum requirement to play the game. What's with the blank stares? Come on. Don't tell me you came to learn Genius Invocation TCG without bringing any cards.
Yeah, we need a practice deck. Can't you just let us use one?
Psh, there's no such thing. Okay, let me think. To learn the game, you'll need at least 2 character cards to switch between. Oh, that reminds me. A few days ago, when I was closing up for the night, I noticed a customer had left a couple of character cards on the bar counter. Maybe you could use those for now.
Are you sure that's okay?
It's already been a few days and he still hasn't come back to claim them. Who knows? Maybe he left them here on purpose. Oh, okay, yeah, I got them here with me. You know, just in case the customer came looking for them. Yeah.
Alright, so now we have 2 character cards. That's everything we need, right?
Yep. So, are you ready to start? Alright, then let's begin. Welcome to the world of Genius Invocation TCG! Simply put, this is a game where you control character cards to duke it out with your opponent. Pew pew pew! Once you've defeated all of your opponent's character cards, victory shall be yours! Now then, you're gonna need a character on the field to start with.
Let's go.
First, we roll 8 elemental dice at the start of every round. These dice correspond to elemental energy. We'll be spending these dice to perform actions. Once the roll phase is over, you'll enter the action phase, where the real game starts. During the action phase, you can spend elemental dice to perform various... Of course, the most common action is to use character skills. Not bad. You just made your first attack. During the action phase, both sides will take turns making their moves. After you use a skill to attack your opponent, it's their turn to attack. And as you can see, once the enemy finishes their move, now, these are on. So, we're gonna use them to pay for the pipe. That was pretty good. That's one opponent down for the count. Bam! But the game has only just begun. Remember? As much as we'd like to attack again, in that case, let's end this round. After you end round, you won't be able to do anything else this round. And once everyone chooses end round, we... All right! Here we are, a fresh new round means time to roll the dice again. That's how we're gonna get... Ooh, that's some terrible luck. But don't worry, situations like these are why we have the option to re-roll. Once per round, you can select all the dice that you don't like and... When the action phase begins, the player who first chose end round in the previous round takes their turn first. This means that since you finished first the last round, you'll be the first to... Alrighty then, let's learn a little bit about energy and elemental bursts. Each time you use a skill, your character will gain 1 energy. Once Diluc's energy is full, he can use a powerful elemental burst. But we're still... Never mind. Let's do... Diluc's normal attack only needs 1 pyro die and 2 other dice of... In any case, your normal attack needs fewer... Now we have 3 energy, plus we have enough pyro elemental dice left over. It's time to use your powerful elemental burst!
Verdict is... In an actual game of Genius Invocation TCG, you need to use multiple character cards. Next up, it's time for your second character card, Kaya. Oh, it seems like any move by Kaya is gonna cost quite... When you deal cryo damage, you'll cause your target to be affected by cryo.
Dodge this!
Good! Now our opponent is affected by cryo. This is a good time to learn about elemental reactions. Different types of elemental damage affect enemies with different elements. When a character is affected by certain elemental combos, an elemental reaction will be triggered.
At the moment, your opponent is affected by cryo, so we should try and use a pyro skill on them. Oh, that reminds me. Both sides must have one active character, while others are considered standby characters. Normally, we can only use the active character skills. Now, if we want to use the skills of our standby character, we'll have to switch them to the active character. In this case, we'll have to switch to D-Luke in order to use his... You can spend one elemental...
Let's finish this, swiftly.
Switching characters is an action, just like using a skill. So... Most skills can only target the active character. As you can see, your opponent just attacked D... Alright then, now that D-Luke is our active character... Because the opponent is already affected by cryo, dealing pyro damage triggers the melt elemental reaction. When triggered, melt increases damage dealt by 2. This will allow you to deal loads of damage in one go! Alright! Next up, let's learn how to use card types other than character cards. These cards are all known as action cards. Each time a match starts, you have to draw 5 action cards to form your starting hit. Uh-oh. Looks like we don't have any element... Seriously? We still don't have any usable dice even after that reroll? Well, never mind. Even in cases like this, we can still attack. Don't underestimate action cards. They can grant all kinds of support and buffs to your active character. So playing this action card will require 2 of these. See the symbol? Yeah, that means you'll need to play elemental dice at the same time. Some other cards will cost you these instead. The cost requirements for these, we'll cross that bridge when we get there, though. So, playing an action card from your hand is a form of fast action. Fast actions do not end your current turn. Simply put, you can continue to act even after playing an action card. But wait, D-Luke's elemental skill costs 3 pyro dice, and right now, well, not a problem. This is where we can use a more advanced mechanic known as elemental tuning. By discarding 1 card from your hand, you can convert 1 elemental die into the element of... And this card isn't useful right now. So... Sometimes, you won't be able to perform any actions you want to because you didn't roll the elemental dice you wanted. Oh well, ingenious invocation TCG. Keeping up a constant flow of combat is much more important than the In this case, well, let's just like playing cards from your hand. Elemental tuning is a fast act. Come on, hurry up! Use Well, would you look at that? Finally, we now have enough. Because you have the White Iron Greatsword equipped, Searing Onslaught will deal 1 extra damage! What? Now comes the final part! Hoo-yeah! In a real match, you can make adjustments to your initial hand. At this time, we can select any number of cards in our hand to shuffle back into the... Once you have confirmed any adjustments you wish to make to your starting hand, Both players have to select their starting active character at the same time. Oh boy, this one's a real doozy. We gotta take it out pronto. Let's see how you do this time. Remember, start by selecting your initial starting character.
Let's finish this, swiftly.
Hey, look at you! You sure are getting the hang of these roles. You can preview your opponent's actions. I mean, that is to say, you can read their intent. Check it out. So here's where you can see all your opponent's intentions for this round. All your opponent's intended actions for the round will be listed here in order. Reference this to come up with effective countermeasures and easily defeat your opponents. Well then, that's the end of the tutorial. You're on your own from here. Wait. There's one more thing I almost forgot. Every time you hit an end phase, you get to draw 2 cards from your action cards pile. Remember, you have to make use of both your elemental dice and your action...
Time for retribution! All right, cool. Those are the basics. Did you get all that? What we just played was an adventure challenge designed specially for new players.
Genius Invocation TCG can be played in duel mode, where each player brings 3 character cards, or in Adventure Challenge mode, with a fixed deck, but the rules are all the same. As long as you understand the basics, then you should be able to take on any of those rules.
Although I feel there are still many details to grasp, I think I understand the basic premise of the...
That was quite the detailed explanation. I didn't know the Cat's Tail's famous mix-up.
What? Oh, when did you get here?
I stepped in while you were in the middle of your explanation. I hope I didn't dampen the mood.
You snuck in without making a sound. Anyway, what are you doing here?
The Cat's Tail is a player in Mondstadt's alcohol industry. Naturally, you have some collaboration with my winery. I'm here today to discuss a few items of business with Margaret.
Too bad she just left. But if you head off right now, you might still catch up with her.
Never mind, it's nothing urgent. In fact, I think I'm now more interested in this card that you're using to teach them.
Wait, this card? It's Diluc's character card!
Although I have some degree of experience with Genius Invocation TCG, seeing this particular card is
A customer left it behind a few days ago, but he wasn't even playing the game while he was here.
Oh? And what sort of a customer was he?
He wasn't wearing an eye patch, okay? He had a light complexion and a super serious look on his face. He wasn't much of a talker and looked like he was just drinking his worries away.
Eye patch, you say?
Gah! I was trying to give the opposite description, but I just ended up giving it away.
Don't worry. Somehow, I don't think he'll be giving you any trouble over it.
So, what about the Diluc character card?
I don't mind. It's just a card with my image on it.
I didn't expect Diluc to be familiar with Genius Invocation TCG.
The game has been catching on lately. It's hard to go anywhere without hearing it mentioned. Every now and then, I'll sit down and I was hoping we could play a game. But this issue of someone leaving a character card with my image of the Cat's Tail is very intriguing. It's getting late, and someone has some explaining to do. We'll have to have that duel another time. Good. Then I'll take my leave.
You know where the door is. Don't let the door hit you where Lord Barbados split you. Uh-oh. Guard Captain.
I hope Kaya will be alright. Well, now that we are familiar with the rules, why don't we try playing a game of Genius Invocation TCG?
Ooh, 2 new players having their first ever duel. This sounds like fun! But in order to play an official duel, you need to have 3 character cards. Remember, a complete deck has to have 3 character cards and 30 action cards. Got it?
Then, let's use my cards. These were mixed in with all the others I had received. And I didn't know what they were for at first. But now, it looks like we each have the Kaya, Diluc, and Sucro's character cards. So why don't we have... Alright, let's duel!
Unlike the Adventure Challenge you tried previously, duels are true tests of strength between 2 players. In a duel, your opponent can also use action cards, and they'll also be able to grab new cards during an end phase. At the same time, your opponent must also spend elemental dice to take actions, so you'll be unable to view their intent. Are you ready? It's time for some exhilarating fights to the bitter end!
Let's go.
I can do it. Absorption test.
Let's go. Cool it! I'm not done.
Darn. I didn't factor that into the equation. Absorption test. absorption test.
Where did I go wrong?
I want to... Okay. One character card defeated. Enhanced Animal Module 75! Animo test 6308. Need to make adjustments. Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
This will be interesting. Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
There can be no excuse for defeat.
I can't believe I lost when we had the exact same character cards. The rules must be... Every decision is a difficult trade-off in this game. If there was only a way to transplant the arms of the two standby characters...
That's not how the rules work, Sucrose. Don't be a sore loser. That kind of thing is looked down on in TCG.
Oh, I am sorry. I was beaten fair and square. I know that. I just can't stand losing. But it was a fun match.
Paimon didn't know you could get so competitive, Sucrose.
I always get a little upset when I lose. It's like that with my research, too. It always gets to me when my experiments don't go as planned. Especially when there's an alchemy genius like Albedo around to compare.
You lost me at alchemy and experiments. But I'm pretty sure it's normal to feel that way. Playing cards is no different. Each game you lose makes you want to win the next one to settle the score. And the desire to win pushes you to improve your strategy and build a better deck. Seizing victory through a winning combination of luck, skill, and experience is where all the fun of Genius Invocation lies.
But what if you keep trying and never win a single game?
A losing streak, yeah. That'll definitely get you down. But it's way better to keep trying until you win than to just accept you're a plain old loser and give up.
You make a good point, Diona.
Besides, Sucrose, you're already making great progress. It'd take at least 8 of our regular booze hounds to match your level. You played well this...
Thank you. I'm just a little disappointed to lose, that's all. But Genius Invocation TCG is a really fun game.
Good! Having fun is the main thing. If you ever want to play again in the future, feel free to come by the Cat's Tail. But don't expect me to play with you. I just mean, this place probably...
I'll definitely be back.
All right. I think you should have all the basics down by now. I need to get back to bartending. Shian's likely been busy making his tavern more popular with his delicious cocktails. Pui, pui, pui. And we can't... Burning Mondstadt's wine industry to the ground keeps me pretty busy, you know. So if you need any more help, go bother Shian.
I see. So you have now grasped the rules of Genius Invocation TCG.
That's right! The Travelers, Sucrose, and Paimon are TCG players now! Paimon picked it up from watching you and Sucrose.
Becoming a TCG player is not as simple as that. You cannot call yourselves true TCG players. Sobering words from Prince there. But I'm afraid he's right. To become official players recognized by the Genius Invocation TCG Society, you have to pass the test. Yes, although to be honest, it's not that difficult. Basically, to become an official and recognized TCG player, you have to best 3 opponents in a duel.
So, you have to win 3 duels against 3 different opponents?
The duel you just played can count towards this tally. I agree. Although I didn't get to observe the match myself, I did listen along, and from what I could hear, you both performed at a rather high level.
Same way you can hear what Prince says?
A well-trained ear is a basic skill expected of anyone hoping to become a TCG master. But back to the matter at hand. The Traveler owned Sucrose. You may have lost the last duel, but don't be disheartened. I can assure you that winning 3 games is well within your... But first things first, Shuyen. Before that, our TCG newcomers should receive their free gift. Ah, yes, my goodness. Completely slipped my mind. I'm lucky to have Prince here to remind me. Everyone who wants to start playing...
Oh, Timaeus mentioned it, didn't he? It was from the light novels he's been reading. The thing that the main character found in his attic.
Oh, that's right! The soul of an ancient TCG player was trapped inside, right? So the Casket of Tomes is actually real?
Well... Actually, all card cases in Genius Invocation TCG are called Caskets of Tomes. Not only do they provide a reliable and sturdy container to store your decks...
Oh! Paimon can guess what you're gonna say next! The reason they can sense each other is because they have the souls of ancient TCG players inside!
That would mean an extraordinarily high number of people in history have been turned into disembodied souls as a consequence of playing card games? No.
Darn! What a letdown. Alright, now let's see this Casket of Tomes already!
All caskets of tomes are issued by Margaret, so you will need to see her to claim yours. Probably for the best. If Prince and I were responsible for handing them out, knowing how eager we both are to promote the game, we'd probably have dished them all out by now. Okay, so go and see Margaret to claim your casket of tomes, use it to find another player, beat them in a duel, and then come back here.
But even for the Traveler, that's only 2 wins in total. What about the last one?
I shall choose the final contestant he must beat in order to become an official TCG player. For it must be excellent plan, Prince. Happy dueling, both.
Hello, you three. Has little Diona finished teaching you the rules of genius invocation? Ah, I see you're here for your casket of tomes, aren't you? A very useful tool indeed.
So this is a casket of tomes.
That's right, a purpose-built case for your card deck that can even detect when someone else nearby is carrying one. Gosh, whoever invented this must have seriously disliked—
Yeah, well, even the most fun game is pretty lonely if you got no one else to play it with.
True. So I'm glad that these customers, TCG players, you're not wrong. But that's secondary. The important thing to me is the opportunity for like-minded people to come together and enjoy their favorite hobby. It creates a nice—
All right. In that case, I'll go find some people to play against too. Let's meet— Thanks. I'll do my best.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
There's a player nearby! That way! Let's go see! Aha! It's you!
I'm sorry. Is there anything I can assist the two of you with?
We want to become official Genius Invocation TCG players! But we have to pass the test first, so we need to beat 3 players in a duel. Our casket of tomes led us to you!
Oh, I see. Unfortunately, I'm on duty right now. Are you quoting the Knights of Favonius handbook at me? So be it. Then let the duel begin.
This will be interesting. Dodge this! Freeze! Freeze!
Gosh, I lost. You're remarkably good at this, considering how new to the game you are. Let's play again when you have some time. But ideally, not...
We did it! Now we have 2 victories under our belt. Let's get back to the cat's tail. Paimon wonders who Prince is gonna pick as our final contestant.
I sensed that he had what it took to become an official TCG player, but he has returned to the Defeat the opponent I have arranged for you, and you shall become an official TCG player. Not just Prince. I can't wait either. Come, your opponent is waiting for you in one of the private...
He won't lose to them, whoever it is. Right, Traveler?
What ho, fellow voyager of the stellar void. Yes, even I was briefly discountenanced when I heard the tidings of your sworn oath to become... Step forth, O brave challenger. Your prinzessin grants you an audience. Hearken well.
Pardon my directness, but we have not been waiting that long. Mein Fräulein could afford to be...
Huh? Paimon knows those voices.
Your opponent sounds anxious to begin. That's what Prince said. Please enter and enjoy.
Paimon knew it! It's Special in Oz!
Who else but
Prinzessin. For, as the name of this hallowed rite suggests, only when the wisest of heroes is summoned can the Master of Cards. This path is a treacherous one. It must be tread with great caution, for eternal doom and That is why none is more suited to appear in this audience chamber than the Prinzessin, whose Aug de Verurtelung des großen Kaleido-Phantasmus has witnessed him.
Oh, is that right?
Indeed. Mein Fräulein has watched many games of Genius Invocation TCG, and has gained a solid grasp of the rules. Even—
Oh, that's true. Ah, this makes sense now. Prince did say that he was gonna pair us with someone of a similar skill level.
The Prinzessin needed but a single glance at these mere machinations of mankind to discern their working principles. Thus, with
Mein Fräulein, too, has bested 2 opponents thus far, and is therefore one step away from becoming an official TCG player.
So there's a lot on the line, huh? Either Fischl or the Traveler is gonna come out of this duel as an official TCG player!
Indeed.
the Prinzessin herself heeds the call of fate and descends to this realm from the Immonok.
Mein Fräulein, I implore you to consider less odious turns of phrase, lest you be forced to
I shall not lose! What say you, Outlander? Do you wish to make an enemy of me, the Prinzessin de Verurtelung, who even now begins to— Then I say it is time to see what you are—
Let's finish this, swiftly.
No rest for the wicked.
This will be interesting.
This is but a small sacrifice necessary to achieve ultimate victory.
Cool it!
Out of the way!
Stand clear.
I'm not done.
What happened? Oz, with lightning twixt upper and lower mandible, strike thy pointy beak into this obstacle and remove it from my path!
Mein Fräulein, I cannot simply attack the traveler.
This is just my... Ugh. Impossible! Ugh. The cursed dragon looms near once more, casting its dark traveler. Was even this part of your plan?
What a truly ingenious plot. And what an exciting duel.
Congratulations! You've won 3 duels now. That makes you an official TCG player.
Yeah! Oh, Sucrose, you're back! Does that mean...
Yep. I've won 2 games so far. When I got back, I heard you were in the middle of your final duel.
Nice! Sucrose won 2 as well! Great work!
It seems I am forced to admit, fellow voyager of the stellar void, that your mastery of the cards is second to none. To commemorate your glorious ascent to a battlefield beyond this lowly mortal realm, I grant thee an incarnation of my...
Mein Fräulein wishes to give you a Mein Fräulein character card.
Wow! It's Fischl's character card!
'Tis a mere token of such. To the victor of this splendid duel is a boon of commensurate splendor due.
Oh, excuse me, ma'am. I am also a beginner who has won 2 games so far. Might I also have the honor of joining you in a duel?
If nothing would delight me more, I hereby grant you permission to join me in performing the hallowed rite of genius invocation.
One other thing. When I got back, Prince and Shuyan said there was something they needed to give you. If you managed to become an official team.
No card game in the world has a card like that! Paimon bets it's some kind of prize for making it as an official TCG player! Let's go get our prize!
With 3 electro dice, I summon my eternal familiar, Osvaldo Hrafnavine, to my side. Heed my invocation!
But, mein Fräulein, I have been by your side all along.
I mean in the game, Oz.
Then, I'll use Chaotic Entropy to invoke a large wind spirit that deals increased damage when it carries an element other than Animo. So...
Oh! So be it! One shall not be swayed by such a feeble attack.
Ah, so it was you who won the duel in the end. I knew you'd do it. Congratulations. You... Very well done. Now, I will explain to you what becoming an official... The first thing all new official TCG players receive is their TCG... This handbook tells you exactly what you need to do to become a top-tier TCG player. Secondly, a range of Genius Invocation merchandise is now available for you to purchase here at the Cat's Tail. So you see, become... And thirdly, whenever you wish to play a game with a friend, you can use the invitation board there. Whoever you wish to... Yes, it's right by the bar counter. Once you get the hang of it, you can play with your friends whenever you want. That's it, really. If there's anything else you didn't quite understand, you can always come and ask me. Yes, indeed, I'm quite sure they will. Oh, sorry, I forgot to translate for you. Hope you have fun playing Genius Invocation TCG.
Let's go.
Ready when you are.
Cool it! Dodge this!
Cool it! Dodge this!
This will be interesting.
Let's go.
Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
The wind rises.
That's
Twisted dastard! Gotcha!
Squall Fury! Cry louder! The wind rises! Too slow.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Behold! Unsightly insects! You're dead!
Kids have fun with this gift.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Gotcha. Quietly now.
New punching bag.
Here comes the catch.
Too late for regret. Gears of the storm. We'll see.
That's close enough. Bow your head.
Busted.
Too late for...
Oz, reveal thyself!
Game's up. Fun's over.
No rest for the wicked.
Finally, quit following me.
Happy to oblige!
New punching bag.
By royal decree, Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Squall Fury. How amusing.
Gotcha. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Truth keeps its course. We'll see about...
Try louder. The wind rises.
Happy to oblige! Oz, reveal thyself!
Take it easy. Game's up. Fun's over.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day! I summon thee!
Target behold. You're dead.
Have fun with this gift.
Quiet now. Things are about to get dicey.
Unsightly insects.
Dare to mess with me?
By royal decree, midnight phantasmagoria!
Raise a storm! Here's the storm! We'll see about it.
No rest for the
Where do
wicked.
you think you're going?
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
quickly now.
Wait for a trap. Oz, reveal thyself. I summon thee.
Speed of light.
Futile!
Incoming. Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Don't blink. Hey, nowhere to hide.
Surrender!
Crisis on the side. Go!
Incoming.
Futile! Through me, justice is served! Guilty! You stay condemned!
With sword comes shadow.
This may hurt a little.
Your sins weigh upon your soul! Guilty! You stay condemned!
Can't run from death. Put your back into it!
Sharing my knowledge. This may
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
My duty. Looks like I went too far.
Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due. You stay condemned.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
Go!
Surrender.
Incoming.
Just like we rehearsed.
Stronger than I anticipated. Through me, justice is served. Guilty. Nowhere to run.
Speed of light. Hey! With sword comes shadow.
Make yourselves at home. Grow, grow, grow. Hi!
Incoming.
This way through. Fallen Emma, help!
Speed of light.
Grow, grow, grow. Allow me.
I'm ready.
Here. Committed to memory.
Fall before me. You win. This battle.
Let's move out. Let's move out.
That's close enough.
Rebuild. Grow, grow, grow. Share my knowledge. With all my strength.
All eyes on me.
I'll keep track. Pay your dues.
Just like we rehearsed.
No escape.
Hi.
Leaving so soon. You can't run from death.
Let's move out. Let's move out. Allow me. Make yourselves at home. Prize this on for side. Positions.
This dance is for you. Yeah.
This way further. Go! Rest and rebuild. Let's move out. Hold the line.
Day. Lucky
The
today.
Temple of Wisdom.
How's this?
Grow, grow, grow. Hi. With all my strength.
Boom. You want this one?
All eyes on me!
My blade!
Just like we rehearsed. Fly!
There's more! To the fairy!
Sharing my knowledge. This way, pretty little. Rest me. Torn, my refuge! Light this on yourself!
This dance is for you!
Wind strike!
Check this out! Cascade! Can't run! Well, neither can I.
Here's Becca!
Miscalculated. This was well done.
Lucky today! Don't get too close! Supporting fire! Clouds high, the birds come! Fire it up!
I'm getting sick of this.
Here's Becca!
Let's away!
Be still.
Mind the deluge. Escape! Check this out! Wind strike!
The depths beckon.
I swear by my sword!
Fire it up!
I got you covered.
As one with wind and cloud! Wind strike! Kamisato on! Suiyu! Check this out!
Be still.
Wind, hear me!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wind strike! Supporting fire!
Cascade.
Go and fly! Barbados! Guide us!
The depths beckon. Be still.
Yikes! Boom boom! Time for your arraignment! Motion to compel! Incinerate! Breath of the flame!
Advance!
Cool it.
It's nothing!
Freeze.
Your life is mine!
Dodge this.
Oh, so sorry. Rally!
Submit! Give up!
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now.
you're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after all. Well, we took the small vessels into Rito on a routine supply run, only this time, as soon as we entered the harbor, we ran into a huge crowd. If it's because of that battle on Nizuchi Beach, Captain Beto had a great run there too, but I don't see her getting... Kazuha keeps to himself most of the time. In fact, there are times when he doesn't even listen to the captain, but she...
Oh, so you still don't know what he did?
I've heard bits and pieces. Something about him blocking the Raiden Shogun's Muso... Is it really as big a deal as everyone's making it out to be? Really? Wow. When you put it like that, it all makes sense. He was called away earlier by some people from the Tenryo Commission. They said I thought they'd come to arrest him at first. Turns out they couldn't have been friendly.
Just a little while ago, this would have been completely unimaginable. Thank you! Guess we'll go pay a visit to the Tenryo.
All right, then. I'll just stay here and carry on trying to...
Oh? It's you.
Greetings. We were just discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt decree. Since you're here, you're very welcome to listen in on the conversation. We invited Mr. Kaidahara here to extend a gesture of goodwill on behalf of the Shogunate. Your hard work has secured for us the agreeable state of affairs that we now enjoy. Also, I've been granted the chance to correct the Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving, or at least easing, the Tri-Commission has made the recommendation to use this opportunity to restore the honor of the Kaidahara name. Regarding the history of the Kaidahara clan, I trust that you're already somewhat informed? In short, there was once a group of select bladesmiths who served the Shogun directly, responsible for upholding and further developing the traditional blade forging arts of the Almighty. But there came a time when some of these bladesmiths revolted and fled to Snezhnaya. Both the Kaidahara and Kamisato clans were held accountable for lax oversight and entered a period of... We later learned that the whole misadventure had been secretly orchestrated by the Fatui, attributing all of the blame to the Considering Mr. Kaidahara has once more made an outstanding contribution to Inazuma, the Almighty Shogun believes he should not only be rewarded for his achievements, in the interest of preventing further harassment of the Bladesmith clans by the Fatui, we chose not to publicly release the findings of our investigations into these matters.
This is a true honor. I am delighted to be in a position to receive the goodwill of the Almighty Shogun. However, would I be correct to assume that this magnanimous gesture does not come without some strings?
I can assure you that nothing could be further from the truth. We seek only to correct a past injustice. With the Kaidahara clan's reputation and occupation restored, the Kaidaharas will be bladesmiths once more, and you will be able to lead a safe and prosperous life in Inazuma City, with the Almighty Shogun's blessing and full support.
I have grown accustomed to life among the elements. I fear I would no longer feel at home behind the tall walls of a... Yet my ancestors did indeed take great pride in the name of Kaidahara, and the art of blade making for which it stood.
I sense some hesitation in your words. Should you accept this offer, I imagine many of the malicious rumors currently circulating through the populace...
Malicious rumors? All we heard on the way here was so much praise that we almost wondered whether there was a...
Well, to some, the Muso no Hitotachi is something that can never be defeated. They cannot accept the idea that Mr. Kaidahara really parried the Shogun's strike. Also, eyewitnesses saw him using the power of Electro in addition to that of Animo. As a result, the falsehood that Kaidahara Kazuha was using a delusion began to...
What? But that doesn't make sense. Using a delusion turns you old and...
That is correct. However, to some people, the idea of a single person wielding two elements at once is a more
This is just one of many similar rumors. I am very uncomfortable with being the subject, but perhaps if the Shogunate is willing to publicly support me, this situation will blow over.
This is precisely why I encourage you to give our offer some serious thought. It stands to benefit all of us.
Please allow me some time to consider. In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment. Well then.
Yikes! We nearly forgot about the most important thing!
Why would such a dangerous individual be looking for me? No. This puzzles me as much as it does you. My fighting forms were taught to me by my family, based on techniques originally developed for blade testing. We undergo rigorous training to standardize every motion. Over time, these techniques came to form something of a Kaedehara sword art, focused on blade testing, but with a full repertoire of combat. Those forms are quite different from the more practical ones typically used by samurai in battle. So it's hard to imagine that the similarity...
All the more reason to watch your back! This guy was a serious nutcase.
Indeed. He sounds highly aggressive. Anyone he targets is at risk of serious injury.
In that case, I will send some men out immediately to search.
Thank you. I must say, I am now very curious about this matter. I will first join the Traveler in investigating the one who attacked him, then give you a conclusive...
Very well. Please stay safe.
Come on. Let's go and track down your aggressor.
The detective agency knows the... Let's see what Ryuji has to say. Hey there! We'd like to ask you a quick question. Do you know if anyone around here has been looking for him?
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr. Kaedehara. I've heard a lot about you. It is an honor to finally meet you.
You are too kind. We are currently investigating an assault and would appreciate any help you can...
Oh? You were targeted in an assault? Let me think. I can't seem to recall anything of immediate. Mr. Kaedehara is currently the talk of the town, so there are always a lot of people looking for. To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently been receiving many inquiries from people wishing to obtain Mr. Kaedehara's personal information. Some of them were offering us millions of mora just to gather the information they want. If these were more legitimate commissions...
Millions? Of mora? Whoa! Oh, wait, even that...
Please, accept my thanks for looking out for my privacy.
Of course. No matter what, we only take on legitimate cases. We don't make our money by revealing details of other people's day-to-day... Sorry, I got a little off topic. What I'm really trying to say is, it doesn't surprise me, but I wouldn't know where to begin if we want to connect this with an assault.
Then let's put that connection aside for now. Have there been any other attacks or similar incidents? The Tenryou Commission had very few leads. I thought you might have some information from different sources.
It's true that the commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing that goes on out in the streets. But typically, it's only the most trivial events that manage. If anyone had been out there attacking people, that would be assault. In which case, the Tenryou Commission would absolutely get...
Uh-oh. Looks like the trail's already run cold.
I still find it difficult to believe that whoever attacked you hasn't been causing any trouble elsewhere. Few people possess your prowess in battle. So unless you were the first person he targeted, someone is certain to have been hurt by now. I am well aware of your talents. There is no need to be humble around me. In fact, it would cause me great grief to see someone become critically injured or lose. For the poor victim, this would be a completely senseless...
Don't worry, we'll find him.
It seems you are every bit the selfless hero they make you out to be, Mr. Kaedehara. Surely this same concern for your fellow man is what drove you...
You flatter me. Truth be told, I don't know quite what came over me in that moment.
You are much too humble. Don't worry, I completely understand your concerns. I will try my best to gather whatever leads I can for you. Oh, actually, there was one strange incident over the last few days. Let me tell you about it just in case.
During times like this, the more information we have, the better.
All right then. Recently, 2 people went missing from the city at around the same time. One of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato. The other, Amenoma Yuya, is a samurai.
Amenoma! Now there.
Right. Yuya is the nephew of Amenoma Togo, the owner of Amenoma Smithy. Two grown men going missing at the same time. Their cases are likely connected, but I don't know much in the way of details. I recalled this because Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished martial artist who is skilled with the blade.
Understood, though it seems highly unlikely to me. I neither...
Sure! Can't hurt! We never know what we might find out along the way.
Thank you, Ryuji. We'll start by making some inquiries at the Amenoma Smithy.
Sounds good. All the best with your investigation. I'll...
Venturing, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
If it isn't Kaedehara Kazuha, what brings you here today?
Huh? You two know each other?
Yes, the Kaedehara and Amenoma clans were both members of the Raiden Gokaden. Historically, there have always been deep links between the two clans. After I returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma to pay my respects. Yes, you may recall the story of the Raiden Gokaden from the Iridori Festival.
Though all bladesmiths trace their craft back to the same source, over time, each of us has arrived at a different blade-making philosophy, spawning the development of different branches of the same art. As an example, the Amenoma art strives to emulate the abiding patience and determination of water as it turns stone to sand. There is nothing mystical to our work. There is only practice, day in and day out. And as for the art of the Kaedehara clan, I believe it's called the Ishin art.
That's right. Ishin art strives for complete harmony between blade and mind from the moment that forging begins. For only a blade thus forged can capture and convey its maker's thoughts and feelings, and eventually be—
Indeed. Most samurai choose their blades, but an Ishin blade choose— You are, without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an Ishin blade. It gladdens my heart to see that although—
You overestimate me. My actions are guided by my own personal sentiments, not by any noble aspirations on behalf— But let's get back on topic. The purpose of our visit today is to gather some information on your missing nephew. We hope to assist with the investigation. It may turn out that this case is—
Ah, yes. My nephew. He didn't say a word before he left, which is very— But I've done what I can so far. Worrying is futile.
We heard that there was a collector involved in the disappearance too.
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went missing, I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato after that. Yes. Strange, isn't it? I wonder what could have—
Do you have any thoughts on what Yuya may have—
If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of rare weapon. He's never been particularly interested in blade forging, but has always had He is extraordinarily talented in martial arts.
Truth be told, we have some information that you may find to be objectionable. Based on the evidence we have gathered so far, only Yuya seems to match the—
What? No. Absolutely impossible. He is humble and kind. Even his training is done with the goal of calming his mind.
Is that—
Yes. If there's one thing I can say for certain, It's that Yuya would never draw it. But, with that said, it's equally out of character for him to just I also cannot know what course of action he might be capable of if coerced. Anyway, should you find him, please let me know as soon as possible.
Don't worry. You have our word.
From the sound of that, Paimon doesn't think Yuya was the one who...
Yes. It sounds as if something happened when the two met. Let's pay a visit to the Naga.
Ehi Mag,
Hello,
saluta le live, ciao Unai.
ciao Maimo.
Bravo.
Come va?
Sto iniziando a fare qualche missione, ma stanno solo parlando.
Se no non è Genshin, no?
Capito, ma Gesù Cristo.
Capisco. Ti capisco. Però.
Vuoi fare qualche partita a carte?
Non stai facendo la storia?
Sono già stufato.
Ok.
Ho guardato un attimo su Googleino quanto dura e... sono dialoghi. Sto facendo la quest di...
Vagabondo.
No, quella di...
Kazuha. Anch'io la devo fare. Ma comunque. Ma quindi non sono l'unico che vedo su Google in un video delle quest quanto dura ancora?
No, sì, infatti io non vado a leggermi la trama di quello che è. Io voglio sapere quanto dovrò soffrire.
Capisco.
Quindi sfidina a carte?
Va bene, invita. Cioè, invia.
Cioè, aspetta, devo andare al gatto.
No, prima devo essere nel tuo mondo.
Entra allora.
Ok, vero, tu non hai il...
Perché no, non ci voglio. Oh, ok, ho fullato loro due.
Oh, ok. Ho sbloccato una nuova carta.
Una calta?
Carta.
Che calta hai bloccato?
Il cibo, tipo le due cordon bleu. Hai capito? Hai capito?
Sì.
L'importante è quello. Perché se non capisci... Boh. Io sono pronto. Ma c'è un piano... Ah, ok, no, niente.
Io sono quasi pronto.
Quasi? Ti svelto.
Ok. Ok, devo togliere questa, mettere questa, togliere questa.
E mettere quell'altro.
Bravissimo, vedi che hai già capito. Devo anche mettere
Quell'altro.
questo, ma devo togliere una carta. Tolgo lei, metto lei e... Cosa potrei mettere come ultima carta?
Cosa potrò mettere come ultima carta?
Questa. Ok, ci sono.
Ah, stavo leggendo la storia di tutti i personaggi. Ero arrivato a Sino. Ah, certo. Ma è già la carta con l'animazione? Ma si sblocca a livello 5? Vero? Te a livello 5?
No.
E allora come ce l'hai?
Ci sono altri metodi per sbloccare le carte potenziate.
Attaccare sempre...
No.
Cioè... Stavo correggendo. Giocare sempre contro un PG
no.
con cui vuoi... E qual è?
Inizio, giusto? Inizio, giusto? Ok.
Dopo sì.
Giochiamo questa, dopodiché pesco una carta.
No, due.
Due carte, scusa. Equipaggiamo gratis. Potenziamo.
Ricorda che hai Yak. Ah no, è che 5 personaggio attivo. Oh no, ma cazzo! Questo qui.
Ok, un cambio gratuito.
Questo qui.
Peschi 2.
Ok, questo per ora no. Per ora faccio solo così.
No problem, io termino.
Ovviamente così. Poi, oddio, cos'è questo? Sì? No, non posso.
Bruci per... Ah, si combina praticamente perché fa sia fuoco che ghiaccio. Questo non lo sapevo. Interessante. Non ero a conoscenza di questa combo.
Nemmeno io. La tua kitchen è un po' mortina. È mortisia.
Non è un problema.
Are you going to hold a festival?
Vabbè, dai. Uso questo così. Poi così, Ora cambio il lui.
No, non mi serve ritirare i dadi.
Mi lasci con uno di vita. Meno male. No!
E ti changeo.
Hai un dado, non puoi fare letteralmente nulla, io changio. Cosa? Ah, ok.
Carico l'abilità.
Credevo.
Sta combo qua che puoi mettermi sia fuoco che ghiaccio nello stesso attacco è interessante.
Tenendo io.
È parecchio interessante.
No, comunque con la skill da 3 dadi posso metterci solo pyro. Dovrei prima fare auto attack e dopo skill. Capito? Il mio mazzo non è ancora completato perché al posto di Diluc e Ningguang ci sono altri due molto carini. E che tra l'altro ho visto, e ti assicuro che l'ho pensato con la mia mente, però dopo ho trovato lo stesso mazzo nel meta.
Ah, hai seguito delle guide, ecco.
No, non hai sentito quello che ho detto? All'inizio ho letto le carte e ho pensato il mio mazzo a testa, ok? Leggendo tra le fette della carta. Dopo me lo sono ritrovato nel meta. Ti giuro, non ho letto una guida. Oh, io... Non so se...
Vabbè, il gioco ha sbagliato, ha fatto un errore il gioco. L'automatismo del gioco ha fatto un errore, ho perso per quello.
Automatismo?
Io ho attaccato con Yemiya, non mi ha usato i 2 dadi di fuoco, ma ha usato i 2 dadi di ghiaccio. E quindi con Ayaka non ho potuto attaccare. Questo è stato un grosso problema.
Ecco perché amo Genshin. Sei un po' fottuto. Tocca a te?
Lo so, sto cercando di vedere come fare. Sto vedere cosa succede se faccio così.
Aia. Bene, io faccio così, E questa a malincuore la consumo per così. E intanto che Ching... No, aspetta. Sì. O cambi. Sei molto... No, aspetta!
Ok.
Oh my god! Mi hai messo alle strette. Però inizio io. Mi spaventa quello che è attivo, che ha già 4 più. Mi gusta. Mi gusta. No, Roschi.
Perché, scusa? Mi uccido.
Io volevo usare la ulti. Certo così.
Ah, titolo informativo. Se hai il personaggio skinnato, fa questo. Guarda Ayaka adesso. Final!
È bellissima.
Ti fa anche l'animazione finale. Interessante.
Il cibo.
Interessante come mazzo. Non...
Grazie, arrivo.
Curiosità.
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what. That's how it gets stronger. I think we can all learn something from that. Arataki numero uno ito here in the flesh.
No, però ci posso.
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what. That's how it gets stronger. I think we can all learn something from that. flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory.
Come on, enough
And that's why I've never
procrastinating.
spent a single
Let's
more
go.
on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square.
Un attimo.
Una rivincita.
Sì, dammi soltanto un secondo e ci sono.
Stai cambiando il mazzo?
Mhm.
Stai prendendo spunto da me?
Mm?
Stai prendendo spunto da me?
No, sto volendo fare un esperimento.
Oh.
Tu.
Io nel mentre prendo nota del perché Opera oggi mi va a 100 kilobyte. Che schifo. Esco al volo per vedere che se esco da Discord mi arriva di più, ok?
Mhm.
Entro in 0,1 secondo. Ok, riecco.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Dimmi quando ci sei.
Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory.
Ci sono.
And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks.
Ok.
I've won them all, fair and square.
Proviamo, facciamo un esperimento. Non so cosa succederà. Posso aver fatto una figata come una stupidaggine allucinante.
Full mob, full enemies.
Mhm. Ok. E non avere chiccato 2 volte su 2 lui, comunque aver chiccato una sola volta. Gioco, comunque, a titolo informativo. Il gioco fa come cazzo vuole, ogni tanto.
Non ho capito i riferimenti. Aspetta. In che senso?
Che non ho cliccato di iniziare con lui.
Ok, dove? Con chi volevi iniziare?
E non con lui.
Mi dispiace.
E dimmi, ciao.
Dimmi! Direi... Sì, dai.
You cannot run.
Hai quasi scaduto il tempo.
Grazie, se non me lo ricordi che magari non ho interrotto, ho cliccato. Ok.
Questo qui.
Quello lo bruci. Quello lo bruci. Le carte bruciate per un attacco. Un po' too much. Passa.
Dammi un secondo.
Come tu hai fatto con me un attimo fa.
Ma ti era così scaduto il tempo. Io non potevo farlo perché siccome ho attaccato c'era il tuo turno continua. Perché io almeno so giostrarmela meglio i dati, non bruciarmeli subito, ecco perché non inizio mai. Porco. Ed ora cos'hai da dire? No.
Fine turno.
Boom 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 boom. Scus. Lei. Ihihihi.
Uff.
Aia. Questa la dovrò vincere io.
Vediamo se riesci a battere i mob.
Ovvio. Perché non mi... Ah, ok.
Ah, Linguan, t'à a posto? Vedo che hai preso una bella botta.
Aia. Come cazzo ti permetti? Mi è piaciuta molto. A te invece?
Sì.
Quanto tocca? Ok. Ti metto fresca, bro.
Broschi.
Breschi. Ti metto fresca. Crestrina, grio. Contro crestrina, grio. Ah, grazie. Almeno... l'ho notato adesso. L'odore, il sapore dello scudo, dimmelo. Com'è il sapore dello scudo?
Puzza un po'.
Di cosa? Di vincita?
Ma che vincita? Ma sei lontano da vincere da ancora secoli, sei.
Innanzitutto non parlare con me in questo modo. Poi ne possiamo pure riparlare.
Peschino.
Devo rileggere la ulti che fa. No! No, no, no! No! Devo pregare che non mi fai un cazzo.
Perché male.
No, perché magari lo scudo è super iper potente.
No, per niente.
Ti prego. Ti prego. Prego, ti prego, ti prego, ti prego, ti prego, ti prego.
Equipaggio gratis.
Secondo me i personaggi, cioè i mob, devono avere una carica in meno.
No.
Vabbè, ho sperato.
Manco spreco i dadi Hydro. Ciao Paimon.
Tu mi hai ucciso. Chongyung. Io? Spaccarli te. Ah! Ma... Per fortuna non è una schioccata. Ah, meno male.
Hi guys.
Madonna santa, che paura.
Posso prendere un colpo?
Scusate ragazzi, sono venuta a salutarti.
Dove era quella risata?
Sono venuta a salutarvi. Sono tornata poco fa dall'Austria e... Eins, zwei, drei Polizei. Era tutto il tempo così oggi.
Gli amici della live mi dissocio.
Aspettate, no, scusate. Ciao, live. Sono una persona simpatica, ve lo giuro.
Dice che regala biscotti, ma io ancora non ho visto uno.
Ma come? Io ti offro sempre del cibo.
Andrea,
Cosa? Cosa stai facendo?
Stiamo giocando a carte, ma lui è rimasto con 2 di vita. Io di Luca con 6
Dai,
e Ninguanco
bravi.
con 1.
Cosa avete fatto oggi?
Ho finito di editare e ho pronta la sigla.
Bravissimo, Vag.
Manca solo il suono di Pixie.
Ok. Io, raga, non pensavo che facesse così tanto freddo in montagna. Mi sono congelata le chiappe, letteralmente.
Ho finito.
Però è buono
E
come
poi-
mazzo il mio alla fine, eh?
Poi
Funziona.
ci sono un sacco di italiani comunque in Austria, non pensavo, raga. C'era gente che parlava tedesco e un po', cioè a me fa ridere un po' la lingua tedesca, perché è una lingua che non so, a me fa un po' ridere, ok?
Amici della live, nel mi dissocio, salutiamo tutti i tedeschi. Hi Hill. No!
Non è una cosa brutta.
Non è una cosa brutta, E vabbè, quando tipo li sentivo parlare, tipo ero curiosa, no? Perché cercavo di capire, perché comunque io il tedesco l'ho studiato, però quello scolastico, si sa, quando si studiano le cose scolastiche non è il massimo, insomma, perché magari poi devi essere tu che vai costantemente lì a studiare, eccetera. E tipo quando sentivo qualcuno parlare in tedesco mi giravo super curiosa per sentire come parlavano, magari l'accento e robe, e niente. Poi ogni tanto beccavo qualche italiano che parlava, ero tipo, ah, un italiano, wow! Allora non sono l'unica e mi sentivo importante. Fine.
Quindi non è ironia che sei andato in Austria, Sami?
No, veramente sono andata in Austria. Comunque ho fatto un po' di foto, non ho postato oggi perché io sono quel genere di persona che posta le cose, però in realtà non è là. Magari sto facendo altro. Sono una persona che confonde le persone che mi guardano su Instagram, tipo. Confondo le persone.
Mi hai confuso un sacco a me.
E niente, sono andata comunque a Villacco perché c'erano i mercatini di Natale, no? Per quello sono andata. Però, cioè, non ho comprato niente perché comunque è un po' brutto da dire, ma le cose costavano tanto, eh? Cioè, o sono io che sono povera, o non lo so. Poi siamo andati tipo a fare un giro nel centro commerciale e c'erano delle felpe che mi piacevano, no? Allora, cosa è successo? Mi sono messa a guardare una felpa e tipo, wow, bellissima! Vado a vedere il prezzo.
Scusa,
no, mi stai antipatica.
quando è che
Cattiva felpa.
quando è che avresti usato l'abilità per avere un cambio rapido? Scusa, me la sono persa la carta?
Sì.
Ah, ok, l'hai usata, appunto, che ho detto, what?
E niente, questo è quello che è successo oggi.
Vabbè, non è una cosa brutta.
Mi ha pianto un po' il cuore per il costo della felpa. Indovinate.
100.
80. Poi non era neanche di marca. A meno che era di marca e non lo sapevo. Ma non l'ho mai sentita, quindi non credo che era di marca. Perché c'erano dei negozi abbastanza particolari che oltretutto non esistono da noi in Italia. Si vede che sono solo delle marche austriache, penso, non lo so. Ed erano belle, però comunque era fatto bene, eccetera, eccetera. Poi c'era anche un negozio che è simile al GameStop. E avevano un sacco di robe fighe, Pokémon, Digimon, carte, di tutto e di più c'erano.
Potevi
C'era la roba
regalarmi
di
un gioco?
Minecraft. Cosa?
Potevi regalarmi un gioco?
Ma è tutto tedesco.
E vabbè, che ci fa?
Non c'era, cioè di solito se tu vai a comprare una cosa lì, ad esempio anche un libro, non è in italiano, è tutto in tedesco, austriaco.
Vabbè, il libro vabbè, ma comunque sui videogame ci sarà la lingua italiana.
Non credo, sai? Perché non c'era scritto in italiano, era tutto tedesco.
Ovvio, perché è in tedesco, poi credo ci sarà in lingua italiana cambiabile. Almeno spero.
È questo che avevo dei dubbi, perché poi i commessi non parlavano in italiano, parlavano soltanto in inglese e in austriaco, cioè tedesco. Quindi noi parlavamo in inglese, barra io che faccio inglese gesticolato, perché devo far vedere che sono italiana. Lo sappiamo tutti, raga, amici della live, che quando noi italiani andiamo in giro gesticoliamo anche.
Ah, una domanda.
Dimmi.
Ma quanto sei lontana dall'Austria?
È 1 ora e mezza.
Ah.
Io sono più vicina. Ma anche Shen. In realtà Shen è anche più vicino di me. Per andare verso l'Austria,
Ma siete andati... Ma io credevo fosse ironia e credevo eravate tipo 3 giorni o più. Ah.
No.
Come ridi?
No, guarda che... come i cavalli, è il mio cavallino, Vag.
Poi ho parlato Andrea che ride, guarda.
Senti, Diluc, vaffanculo!
No!
Amici della live, io mi dissocio.
No, vaffanculo Diluc. Punto, è la mia live, mie regole, vaffanculo Diluc.
Pezzo di merda.
Ma vaffanculo, non mi ricordo la canzone poi.
Ma vaffanculo. È meglio che non la dico perché è banabile. Leggermente.
Beccati sto tripudio elementale di fiamma.
Oh, ma hai tolto un cazzo.
Aspettate che io logo soltanto per le primogens. Dato che oggi non ho fatto un cazzo.
Ho capito
proprio.
come giocare sto mazzo.
Fai da te.
Sì. Sto dando il mazzo dei mob.
Ah, io non ho ancora fatto un cavolo.
Ma Ningguan, ma copriti le tue gambe. Sporcaccione.
Ma
Fatui.
Dubbio pesco 2 carte.
Fatui.
Gioco questo.
tu, Andrea, cosa mi racconti? A lavoro com'è andata?
Tutto a posto. Regolare amministrazione.
Domani che orari hai domani?
No, domani non lavoro.
Ok.
Pum.
Ti vedi con qualcuno?
No, domani martedì c'è la recita di Rebecca.
È la giornata di Rebecca domani?
Recita di Rebecca. La recita la recita scolastica di
non lo sapevo!
lo spettacolo lì a ginnastica artistica.
Ah, non lo sapevo.
Che cosa carina. Puoi farmi un video?
Quel silenzio vuol dire no?
Non sto concentrandomi per uccidere bug.
Non so se sia un complimento o un insulto. Perché comunque sta concentrando.
Oh, che cazzo, ho sbagliato buco. Per il cavo, per aggiustare il telefono. Perché sto caricando il telefono, non aggiustando, scusate, non so parlare.
È tuo turno, Chen.
Lo so. Sto pensando
E poi ti viene del tempo.
Va bene così.
Senza
dai, che ne hai fatta?
Ma raga, hanno avanzato le carte. Perché non mi avete detto niente? Ma io non lo sapevo.
Olga è impazzito. Olga sta facendo il one for all. Non so cosa cavolo c'è da ridere.
Cronologia.
Una cosa
Allora,
molto bella.
una pagina, 2 pagine, 3, 3 pagine.
Sai perché ridevo sempre?
Ok. Quindi? Hai esattamente fatto quello che volevo. Inizia il prossimo turno. E mo ci si diverte. E mo ci si diverte. E mo ci si diverte.
Io non so la partita, non ci metto niente.
Mi dà la vittoria,
Lo so.
Io volevo pescare una carta che non ho mai pescato dal mio mazzo. Che palle.
Vero.
Quella che potevo evocare una scimmietta arciera.
Puoi invocare una scimmietta alcera?
Mi ricorda Hearthstone e Murloc.
Inventario.
Ti sbrighi però.
Oh, romper cazzo! Mia live, mie regole, come ho già detto.
No. Comunque non ci metto niente.
Comunque?
Non lo so.
Io invece non ci metto niente.
Penso che abbia parlato turco. Guarda, tu hai 2 carte, io ho 8 carte in mano, Rispetto a te io pesco. Sai com'è?
E com'è? Io uso gli attacchi. Sai com'è?
No, vai.
Sai com'è?
Mi hai tolto 0, wow. Sei potentissimo.
Lo so.
Veramente potente.
Ora mi togli così, E mi fai uno. E mi fa uno. E quello viene eliminato.
Sì, ma ti tolgo la barrier.
Ma non me la rimetto.
La domanda è, avrai il tempo di farlo?
La mia domanda è...
Gesù Cristo!
Mi è uscito in cazzo.
Il lancio perfetto fatto praticamente.
Quasi quasi ragazzi, come sono tornata butto anche io una live su Genshin, dato che devo fare la roba delle carte. Comunque è interessante, Shen, quello che mi hai detto stamattina.
Devo aspettare che si carichi 3.
Dobbiamo organizzarci quando fare le giornate, però.
Secondo me è weekend.
Perché così ci sono tutti? Intanto scrivo un messaggino.
Ho trovato il bimbo speciale.
Ciao, sono il bimbo speciale.
Ciao bimbo speciale, ti va di detonare?
Ma magari.
Dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands. Na, 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 na. Ah, la canzone che cantavo?
Ma io mi chiedo perché Bug festeggia quando sta per prendere il K. Io non lo
L'amaro.
Io non lo capisco.
No, dai.
Non si tocca la regina. Non tocchi Elsa.
Cazzo. Cazzo.
Fine.
Cazzo.
Fine. Fine. Don't touch my queen.
Tralala.
Ah, boh, vado a prendere da mangiare.
Sami, cosa facciamo la nostra sfida?
Sto combattendo contro Coleil adesso.
Non ci siamo mai sfidati.
Però se vuoi ci sfidiamo.
Ok, appena è finito. Aspetto nel mondo appena...
Dai, butto anche una live, dato che sono tornata adesso.
Ma stai giocando con lei?
Sì, così dovrei sbloccare anche lei, credo. Quindi hanno alzato, perché prima non c'erano sti personaggi.
No, c'erano.
Ma non mi ricordo io.
Non li avrei notati.
Può essere. Cioè non so se buttare una live o no, perché tanto è tardi. No, non la butto, la butterò domani. Dai Andre, la faccio o non la faccio? Ho i dubbi della vita.
Dipende da quanto tempo stai in live.
No, non la faccio adesso, la farò domani. Anche perché dopo mi devono chiamare al telefono. Allora no. Famo domani. Allora. Combattiamo contro sta Crista. Così dopo facciamo la sfida io e te. Kiss my hand, Jesus Christ. Oh cacchio.
Questo Bug è sparito.
Come è sparito?
Non sta prendendo a mangiare. Sono andato in canicatti.
Adesso tornerà. Perché lui torna.
Torna sempre.
Sì.
Eccomi.
Eccolo.
Visto, è tornato.
È tornato neonato.
Ho sentito prima che tornassimo. Torna sempre?
Bro, nell'attesa che arriva Sami, ti va di fare un bossetto con me?
Qual è?
Giusto per divertimento.
Qual è?
L'hydro ipo coso.
Ah, arrivo.
Cubo.
Arrivo. Cioè, non arrivo che vado via. Arrivo. Vabbè, hai capito, no?
Sì.
Ma lì non c'è. Ah, il lupo.
Il rubo di Kubik.
Qui ti avevo visto il lupo. Io ti avevo visto nella parte del lupo, per questo ho detto, ah, lupo! Invece no, ho sentito bene, un po' d'acqua, arrivo.
No, lasciamo stare Andrews per una volta.
Chi?
Andrews si chiama il lupo.
No, Darius.
Non si chiama Darius. Stai dicendo... Cosa stai dicendo? Mi trolli.
No, è serio.
No, non si chiama Darius. Oh, ma è scemo. Che cazzo ridi?
Ti per ridere come lo dici.
Mangi i sassi?
Non mangio tanto, non ti preoccupare.
Non mangio tanto.
No, mangio tanto.
Ah.
È un po', ti
ho
voglio
capito
bene,
al contrario io.
Qual è il contrario di Anto?
No, ho detto, ho capito che mangi tanto. E anche Anto.
Mangi tanto? Io mangio. Dovrebbero? La vedi quest'arma? È la mia.
La vedi questo? È grande come il mio. Andiamo. Aspetta, no, andiamo un cazzo.
La vedi questa?
Ok, adesso possiamo andare.
La vedi questa?
No, non la vedo.
Meno male.
C'è la cosa che lo copre. Quella spada.
Meno
il
male,
tuo ego.
Perché quello rappresentava il tuo. E difatti non esiste. C'è silenzio.
Scusa, ignoro le persone inutili.
Ma...
Ah, per fortuna mi è appena arrivata la parola.
Odio quando Vaga riesce a chiudermi.
Odio quando tu odi che io ti possa chiudere senza darmi altro diritto di prenderti per il culo.
Uccidi sto coso, ma che ha già rotto i coglioni.
Sì.
Il cubo.
Ah.
Sta sulle balle. Quanto è bello il vestitino di Kecing, madonna.
Io ancora non c'ho quella signora. Signora, il limone!
Non mi sono scioppato. Oggi al lavoro una ha urlato.
Porca miseria.
Madonna!
Che cosa?
Che è sto danno che hai fatto?
Arriva ancora di più. Perché non avevo Goru. Oh no, non faccio un cazzo.
Anch'io ho un piccolo problema qui.
È morto?
Sì.
Ok.
Che ho preso le schegge di acqua che mi servono per portare su la signolina.
Perché mi sembravi Andrew?
stavo cercando di imitarlo. Allora, se questa missione si può fare in multiplayer. Tanto...
Sei andato!
Sami, dai, impegnati. Tutto ci vuole.
Sami, è svelta.
No, scusate, io vado con calma nelle mie robe.
Però vedi che fa... È molto lento giocare a carte. Guarda questa.
No, ma perché stavo anche rispondendo ai messaggi, non stavo giocando,
Io ero ironico.
Io no.
Vedi, classiche donne, ti fanno aspettare e poi fanno altro. Tutte le donne. Sì, arriva, sono ancora lì che si stanno depilando.
Ti hai sbagliato sesso. Cioè... Prendo il zero una mano o fai tutto da solo?
Non so perché sto morendo magicamente. Non mi hanno mai tolto niente. Questi mi ritrovo... Ma sono morto! Ma che cazzo succede?
Cosa hai detto?
Sono morto a caso!
Non si è capito!
Sono morto a caso, mi è entrato un 17k di danno su di me. Su Rosaria.
Quando si dice che la situazione si ribalta.
Ok, ho vinto.
Raga, c'è ancora questo da far fuori,
Non lo posso far fuori in nessun modo perché non posso rompere lo scudo.
dobbiamo picchiarlo finché non muore. C'è poco da dire.
Ma colei non mi ha dato la carta.
No, se è una sfida no.
Maledetta.
E sono rimorto.
Io sono vivo. Non sapevi che potevi direttamente prenderli?
Sì, peccato che mi hanno sgamato.
Aspettate, raga, intanto che fate robe faccio fare la sfida
No,
col
abbiamo
gatto.
abbiamo finito. Non stanno
Ah, ok. Vieni da me.
Non posso entrare, lo sai benissimo.
Ah. No, in realtà non lo sapevo.
Posso rimanere?
Penso di sì, penso che puoi fare anche genere come spec. Dai. Lo scopriremo adesso. Esperimento time.
Ma io volevo partire daily, così fa anche a me e a Sami.
Temo che Sami entri.
Tu hai fatto le daily?
No.
Non ti preoccupare, c'è bug.
Bene. Ma io ho mandato la richiesta ad Andre, non mi accetta?
No, non mi è arrivata mai nessuna richiesta da parte tua.
Sì.
No.
Richiedi di accedere.
Adesso sì.
No, ha rifiutato.
No, ho accettato.
Prima c'era scritto che hai rifiutato.
Tutto in live.
Come si permette sto maledetto?
Non me lo sarei mai aspettato di Andrea. Vero, Sami?
È vero, manco io.
Ti sono vicino?
Bravo ragazzo. Cucinava sempre. La carne.
Anche
no,
cucina,
no, live. Però se giriamo così la telecamera... No, live.
Ma sto facendo tutto da solo.
Sì, perché la telecamera punta sulle tette di Rosaria, da sola. Ti devo dire.
Raga, ma funziona? Non sono con voi.
Invitiamola perché... Accetta.
Vabbè, una
Oh,
cosa
ora
di
sì, ora va.
Genshin.
Venuta in questo regno di Paldea.
Salve.
Welcome to Paldea.
Sei pronta alla sfida?
Yes.
Mazzo troll o mazzo serio?
Che vuol dire mazzo troll?
Mazzo troll o mazzo serio?
Cosa vuol dire quello troll? Cioè, mi prendi per il culo?
Sì.
In che senso?
La definizione di troll.
Mazzo mob o mazzo serio?
Ah, perché ti sei fatto il mazzo dei mob?
Sì.
No, facciamo quello serio.
Io sto facendo le daily. Ho già fatta una.
Grazie, Vag.
Di nulla. 5 euro.
Ma come fai a farle se sono quelle di Shen?
E posso fare comunque. Solo attaccare. Non posso parlare però.
Però sai che potrebbe essere interessante questo start.
Ma hai usato quello dei mob?
Sì.
Ed è quello serio?
No.
Ma come no? Mi hai sfaltato in 2 secondi.
Sì, la prima volta no, perché non sapevo usarlo, poi ho capito come giocarlo.
Ed è comunque serio. Perché sai come giocarlo.
Sì, lo so, ho capito, ma nel senso deve ancora capire bene come sfruttare il suo pieno potenziale.
Comunque questo mi sa che non posso farla come questo perché non la trovo proprio. Sono nella parte predestinata a farla, ma non mi fa vedere le cose che devo fare.
Guarda che tocca ancora a te.
Non so, sto pensando a cosa fare.
Ah,
Partiamo con la mega combo. Partiamo con la mega combo.
Ma se esco non dovrebbe causare problemi a voi in partita, giusto?
No.
credo di no.
Provo.
Bug se
Sono
n'è
uscito.
andato. Sì, ciao Bug. Salutava sempre.
Ma
Ti
non
prego,
dato adesso.
ti prego, non la pizza ai funghi. Ti prego, non la pizza ai funghi. Ti prego, non la pizza ai funghi. Ho un tramo con quella cavolo di pizza ai funghi. Don't blink.
L'hai mangiata?
No, c'è il mazzo di collei inizia a spammare pizza ai funghi da tutte le parti. Mi tocca a te.
Dimmi.
Tu hai mai
Tocca a
mangiato
te.
la pizza con i funghi?
Sì, a me piace la pizza con i funghi.
Come faceva questo? Ma peschi madonna santa. Un mazzo peschino, eh?
Ma una domanda. Allora, non ti andava proprio zero. Ma perché con quello che state facendo, però? Ne avete presente le domande che ti fai esistenziali? Ecco, la mia è: perché noi facciamo colazione con del dolce?
Non è vero. Puoi anche fare la salata a colazione.
Sì, è vero. Posso confermare.
No, aspetta, ti va salata o dolce? Vabbè, in teoria la fai come vuoi.
Sami? Sabi, concentrati sul gioco, hai sbagliato.
Sì, lo so. Me ne sono accorta dopo. Vabbè, non importa.
Perché ho detto concentrati.
Incoming.
Il pollo!
C'è una carta del pollo?
E mi si è mangiato un pollo.
Mm.
Fino alla fine del turno, se non mi ricordo male, quindi terminato l'hai bruciato. Chi è che ha stappato una bottiglia?
Io no.
Finito blup.
Mi dica, signor Vag.
Le volevo chiedere una cosa.
Dimmi.
Pensavo, per la cosa che volevamo fare di Genshin Impact e le carte, la buttavo un po' qui, poi perché non so per giù gli orari degli altri. Secondo me potrebbe fare ogni domenica perché il sabato non ci sarò.
Ok.
Dalla prossima settimana per un mesetto.
È la Madonna.
Quindi ci organizziamo su cosa fare con te? Cosa stai dicendo?
No, non solo con me, anche in generale con Pixie e Andre, per vedere se anche per loro va bene la domenica oppure per me anche va bene durante la settimana.
Ok.
Take flight.
La mia è 0. Dai.
Sì, no, lo so. Scusa, stavo rispondendo a un messaggino.
Ciao.
Cazzo.
Ciao, Yaka.
No, se questa carta mi usciva prima, porco dio.
Timmy!
Ma cosa è successo?
Ulti della regina. Non capisco perché hai un livello di pesca così alto ma così poche carte giocabili.
Ti ho detto che non ho preso ancora carte decenti. E poi quella che mi doveva uscire non mi è uscita. Quindi penso che vincerai tu, perché Barbara non è che fa tantissimo danno.
Ma io sto mazzo inventato così a muzzo funziona bene. Quello dei mob. Cazzo è quella carta? Ecco. Ok. Aia. Termino. Urco? Adesso si cura all'infinito questo. Ma come cavolo ti fermo la cura infinita? Vado con rifrazione potenziata, che devo fare? Oh no, adesso. Calma. Aia. Ma butto io solo uno, Barbara.
Per quello?
Sì, c'è il tripudio che è allucinante. Quello qua tra tutti. Beh, si tiene grande cura per poco danno.
Posso fare un cazzo.
La cosa bella è che per 2 carte qui in campo io inizio ogni turno con 4 acqua in mano.
Mio Dio.
Scusa, correggo. Con 6 acqua in mano adesso. Chi è che vuole mettere al mondo che manda la richiesta? Pixie, vieni. Che ti devo dire?
Pixie non è in teoria a scuola?
Che ti devo dire? Mi ha chiesto di unirsi.
Pixie, se mi stai sentendo, bravo. E non sono sarcastico, sono serio. Perché comunque...
Non aveva ancora attaccato lui. Vittoria in mano, ho fatto un achievement contro Sami.
Veramente?
Che achievement ho fatto? Contro di te. Gioco un totale di 600 carte azioni in partite vinte. Ok, dici primo, Gem, grazie Sami.
A me con Ante ho fatto un achievement che mi hanno dato 20. No, non sono ironico.
Comunque devo prendere un po' di carte decenti, perché quelle che mi dovevano uscire su di te no, non mi sono uscite, sono stata sfortunatissima.
E potresti dirmi per favore oggi che giorno è?
Oggi è lunedì 12.
Grazie.
Prego, fate una sfida voi due, eh? Aspetta che
Sto farmando carte.
No, dico scene Pixie.
Se vuole.
Minchia, sono già le 10.
Aspetta che io vado nel mio mondo. Che finisco di fare due robe prima che mi dimentico. Mi dispiace.
Io devo ancora fare i compiti per domani.
Vag, vai a fare i compiti.
No, tanta voglia. Li farò durante la correzione. Vabbè, dai. Chi li ha fatti prima? Voglio solo dormire.
The insolent shall be punished.
Una domanda che voi siete più in alto di livello. Ma poi si dovrà combattere anche con Catherine?
Non ho capito cosa hai chiesto, Vag.
In alto di livello si dovrà combattere a sfida avventura pure con Catherine?
Non lo so.
Perché sarebbe una cosa molto divertente avere la sua carta.
Ho sbagliato. Parapara.
Water's form is ever changing.
Cioè, quindi noi per prendere la carta sua dobbiamo invitarla, ma non è giusto. Giusto.
Pixie non starà parlando, ma fidatevi che...
È dura?
È come se stessi affrontando un boss finale. Cioè, la sensazione che sento addosso è quella.
Veramente?
Penso che noti il mio silenzio. Sto straconcentrato. Con Pixie ogni singolo errore è fine. È fine partita. Non mi posso permettere di sbagliare con Pixie.
È molto bravo Pixie. A Yu-Gi-Oh! Ti battevo sempre. Bravo Pixie.
Urca, che bruciacarte fa male. Vabbè, che botta di culo.
Winter, shall you venture?
Dovrò iniziare a combattere anch'io con i player per vedere dove sbaglio. Andrea, io dove sbaglio?
Tipo con me, che scrivi al cellulare, invece che concentrarti.
Questo è vero, te lo concedo.
Io sbaglio. Grande. Io in cosa sbaglio?
Non avete una vera e propria combo di attacchi. Cioè, non capisco ancora il vostro mazzo in cosa è situato. Tipo, Sam, il tuo peschi tanto, ma poi non giochi carte. Cioè, avere così tante carte
No,
che
io ero
giocabili.
sconcentrata, Si era capito, perché tu mi hai detto, Samantha hai sbagliato, ops.
Io lo devo ancora creare.
Va bene. Allora. Comunque domani che cosa volete fare di giochi?
Io pensavo vicino a un bug.
Se sei pronto, Vag, mi vuoi far vedere l'intro? Mi porti giù, mi fai vedere un attimino?
Devo ancora aspettare che mi mandi Pixie.
Ok, Ok, così poi mi dai il video che la metto sul canale come introduzione e poi arrivi tu. Questo volevo fare.
Dimmi se
Tipo,
magari,
raga, sigla, e arriva la sigla.
dimmi se magari è un pochettino volgare, che cambio qualche parola.
Ok, onesto.
Avete letto la carta di Diona?
No, cosa fa?
È Ningguang barra bambino speciale d'acqua tarocca. Perché ti mette solo un punto scudo e cura solamente 2 PS a personaggio attivo, quindi praticamente si cura da sola. Che non fa tanti danni, però se usata in combo con qualcosa potrebbe essere forte come qualsiasi altra carta.
E vince contro Pixie! Col mazzo dei mob. Attacca, attacca, attacca. Ho fatto pure cimentare. Attacca, attacca, attacca.
Non ho capito che achievement?
Attacca, attacca, attacca. Usa almeno 3 tripudi elementali in totale di una partita vinta. Uff. Grazie Pixie, GG anche per te. Penso che il torneo di carte che vogliamo fare diventerà una cosa molto divertente.
Tu dici?
Sarà della competitività.
Brucerò le carte e mi scalderò, cucinerò il marshmallow con esso. Ah, ma è il mio turno in questo momento. Aspettate.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
Sempre il turno.
Vabbè, io direi che posso anche chiudere messa live, no?
Ciao.
Ciao live.
Here, show them. Emerge.
Commit to memory. Hi.
Another new punch.
Right here, right now. Emerge.
This way pretty little.
Right now.
That's close enough.
Really, this way pretty little. Rest and rebuild.
I'll be back.
move out. Allow me. The Temple of Wisdom. Grow, grow, grow.
Emerge right now.
Let's move out. Let's move out.
You are not welcome here.
A sight to behold. Emerge.
Law of the jungle.
Break this off the side. Covenant of the deep.
I'll be back. Let's get down to
Let's
business.
make a little. Sharing my knowledge.
Right here.
Rest and rebuild. Billowing surge.
Cut to the very. Let's roll.
The night is cold. Stand with me. Not now.
Live! Burst forth!
Lightning terrified. The night is cold.
Bam! Oh, you're coming through! Let's roll!
Cold. Mine to command.
Stand with me.
Come into being! Can't catch me! It's showtime! Attaboy!
Your journey ends here.
Don't be scared.
I'll settle this.
Burst forth!
Pound it to the ground! Lord of Sand,
great
your
undertaking.
sacrifice is ready.
Cold. Mine to command. My
some of this!
The golden.
Can't catch me!
Not now.
Yeah, live! Feel this ancient power!
Don't be scared.
Let's roll!
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong.
It's showtime! Attaboy! Come into being!
Get with me.
Let's roll! Can't catch me!
My guiding stars. Oh, mine to
Oh, coming through!
Lightning terrified. Dissipate.
Stars, shine for me.
Moment of birth! Burst forth!
Our bond is strong.
The night is cold.
Out of my way.
It's showtime! Attaboy!
My guiding stars. Cold. Mine to commit.
Get with me.
Feel this ancient power! Oh, coming through! Let's roll!
I'll settle this. Dissipate.
Live! Witness my great undertaking!
The night is cold. Stars, shine.
Quit following me.
Allow me.
Surrender! The wind rises. Behold!
Committed to memory.
Squall and Fury!
faster! Grow, grow, grow! Yeah.
Nowhere to run!
This may hurt a little. Hold the line!
Squall and Fury, know your place! Surrender!
Grow, grow, grow!
The wind rises. Quit following me. Squall and Fury.
Feeling lucky today? Justice is served.
Guilty!
Rest and rebuild! Committed to memory!
The wind rises. Could the fairy be hiding? No. Behold! Search for it! Wretched vermin! Squall and Fury! I'll be back.
Let's move out. Move out.
Watch your cross. Another test subject.
Futile!
Grow, grow, grow!
Behold! Nowhere to run!
The wrong test subject.
Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned. Unsightly insects. The wind rises. You're dead.
Let's make her a little. Share my knowledge. Hold the line.
Squall and Fury. Well, nowhere to run. Wretched vermin.
Yes! Roll!
Through me, justice is served.
Guilty. You stand condemned. Guilty.
This way, Curly. Make yourselves at home. Allow me. Tori, bring refuge. A brash maneuver.
Hear me.
Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Incoming! Yeah! Lights out. Barbados! Goodness! Don't blink! Nowhere to hide.
Want to take
Hold the line! You can't run! Lights out! Incoming! Cut to the chase! Yeah! Barbados, guide us! Speed of light! Hey! Judgment! Wind, hear me.
Rest and rebuild.
With sword comes shadow. Provisions are vital. Let's move out. Let's move out.
Quake!
Unsolicited. And all the more valuable.
There's no way I got carried.
Allow me! You can't run!
The wrong test.
Don't blink! Hey!
Finally done.
world do those symbols really mean?
Everything is
Nowhere to hide. Judgment. Shiver. Go as well.
Barbados, guide us.
Don't blink. Hey. Yeah. Judgment. Yeah.
Plumber, attivo anche un attimo il microfono. Se cerchi Snake 0014. Se cerchi Snake 0014 fa robe tipo Dead by Daylight, horror, di solito streama verso le 22. 22... Sì, 22 mi sembra. Quindi lo trovi anche lui. Ok, dimmi, sono le 9:01.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
I have. Please let me grow up faster.
Wind, hear me!
Yeah! Go and splat!
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Go and splat! Rest and rebuild!
How
Don't blink!
Not bad, not
Barely
bad.
a scratch!
Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
Yeah! I swear by my sword!
All you do is run.
Incoming! Hey!
Has your luck run out?
Lights out. Go and splat! Cut to the chase! You can't run!
Wind, hear me!
Yeah! Yeah! Speed of light! Allow me! Yeah!
You're cut rough.
Let's move out.
It's my lucky day.
Punishment! Full splash! Don't blink! Nowhere to hide.
My blade!
Full splash! I swear by my sword!
Hold the line.
Keep tree.
Hey! Judgment! Shiver!
Covenant of the Deep.
Full splash! Speed of light! Cut to the chase! Wind, hear me! You can't run! Lights out!
Allow me.
Incoming! Nowhere to hide! Judgment! Full splash! I swear by my sword! What a nuisance!
Hold the line.
Judgment!
Cut down. Like this.
Rest and rebuild.
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
May knowledge guide you. Rain outlines your fate.
Ha! That all you got? That all you got?
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Got you!
Huh? Huh.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
No excuse for slacking!
Sakura Swirl!
I miscalculated.
snow.
You can't hide.
Present.
Winter shall eventually come.
From whence you came!
My duty at an end.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Take flight!
That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
Kratos, guide us.
Don't blink. Judgment.
Hold the line.
Yeah.
Lights out.
Lowest one.
I'm sure the Kamisato clan will be fine.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Breathtaking. Allow me.
Wind, hear me. Speed of light. Hey, nowhere to hide. Judgment. Punishment. You can't run.
Lowest one. Rest and rebuild.
I swear by my sword. Judgment. Incoming. Hey, cut to the chase. Shiver. You can't run.
Allow me.
Wind, hear me. Judgment.
Lights out.
Uphill battle. Yeah. Speed of light. Judgment.
Ciao Corporeia, tutto bene, grazie a te. Adesso sto facendo, come puoi vedere, un po' di request e quelle cose lì per tirare su un po' il Battle Pass. Una live molto, molto chill. Infatti adesso dove sono finite le altre da fare? Queste sono le daily. No, dove sono finite? Eccole qua.
This realm is... If you ever...
My strength still fails me.
When you're high up, everything...
Mondstadt, welcome.
Rest and rebuild! Punishment!
With sword comes shadow. Barely a Barbados. Guide us. Judgment. Don't blink. Go and play. Incoming. Hey. Cut to the chase. Shiver. I swear by my sword.
Hold the line!
Nowhere to hide. You can't run. Punishment. Go and fly. Got lucky that time. Speed of light.
Rest and rebuild!
Yeah. Go and fly. Hey. Wind, hear me. You can't run. Incoming. Cut to the chase.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Barbados, guide us. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Hold the line. Yeah. Shiver. Incoming. Judgment. Go as one. Yeah. Hey. Allow me. You can't run. I swear by my sword. Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Go as one. Punishment. Judgment. Wind, hear me. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. You can't run.
Allow
me! Yeah, shiver! You can't run! Cut to the chase! Speed of light! Hey! Judgment! Barbados, guide us! Let's move out! Hold the line! You can't run! Don't blink! With sword comes shadow. Judgment! Lights out. Yeah! Speed of light. Allow me. Go as one. Judgment. Incoming. Hey! I swear by my sword! Go as one! Punishment! Speed of light! Cut to the chase! Hold the line! shadow. Yeah. Go as one. Don't blink. Lights out. Judgment. Barbados, guide us. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.